slower class cars ahead. Your last lap time was there's an incident in International Horseshoe.
What the f? Did he just back into me?
Yeah, he did.
Oh my god. That turned into a 4X as well because somebody else then drove into him.
Blue flag.
Son of a bitch.
Okay. Oh, he lost it all on his own as well, completely on his own, and just caused chaos for everybody else.
Yeah.
Like, so he reversed into you, pulled forward into another GTP, and then reversed into another LMP2.
Oh my god.
On a one-man crusade to give as many people instant points as possible.
Yeah.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Cigar exit in the pits.
Man, it's the night. As soon as that sun goes down, people go fucking crazy.
Like, oh my god, I can't see the corner anymore. Oh, there it is. Let me touch it.
It just goes absolutely mental.
Yeah.
I remember a couple of times for the one last year, we'd just be like going down the straight and there'd be a random set of headlights facing your way, just out of nowhere.
Yeah. It's like, how did you get there?
Yeah. How did you get there and backwards? That's what I want to know. Now I've got this this computer. I'm recording the replay from the entire race.
Yeah.
So I can sort of go back and have a look at all the instants.
Oh jeez. There's gonna be a lot.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. So we're currently at 48 instants. We'll have to have a recalculation on how many each stint is allowed.
Oh my god. Yeah, we've got 2/3 of the race left and half of the incidents to play with.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left. Your lap time was at 1:33.07.
Tell Stewart he's not allowed any.
Yeah. Not allowed any, and he's got to do 32 laps a stint.
Well, I mean, at that pace, he probably shouldn't get any.
Yeah. He's a little fuel save genie. I don't know how he does it.
We'll be okay if he does 29. I've got it factored so that every one of my stints and every one of his stints for our first, like, 6 out of our 8 are 29s.
Yeah.
So.
What was Nils doing? Was he doing 29s?
He was doing 28s, and he was struggling to do 28s. He was having a fuel save to do 28s.
Ah, okay. Finally found somebody who can use fuel more than I can.
I guess. Part of it has to do with he's definitely going into second in turn 1. I think he's also going into 4th in bus stop.
Oh, I do 4th in bus stop.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slow
I take it in
car.
5th. And I do first corner in 3rd.
1:33.66.
Yeah, I do this one in 3rd. Everything else in pretty much
Basically second, yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
And then the bus stop, if I don't get that 3rd downshift in, I don't hit the apex right. I use the downshift as a sort of a last minute rotation tool.
Yeah, gotcha.
Approaching a group of slower class cars. Blue flag. Clear left.
Yeah.
He did not know where he wanted to go.
Nope.
Left side. Hold your line. Blue flag. Gap 2. Clear left.
Is the leader going to try and dive it? Yep.
Carla, clear left.
I mean, to be fair, that did just save him 2 seconds.
Yeah. Small margins. I think they really need to reevaluate the classes that they're using in races like this.
Yeah.
Like the LMP3 would be okay, because then you've got like a difference between all three classes.
Yeah.
On your left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead.
Next thing you know, they'll add LMP3 in, but they won't take LMP2 out.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them. And that GTE in as well, so GT3 and GTE.
Well, GTE doesn't race in it anymore in real life, so.
Ahead is now
Are they not?
1.9.
Oh, okay.
Nope. As of this year, they're done.
The leader, Auckland, is pitting.
Ah, that's why the leader was so desperate to not lose that time.
Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 133.49. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Belladonna in front is now 6.1 seconds.
Fuck.
29.
Son of a bitch.
I think it's a tie now between you and Niels for instant points.
Watch your speed.
Yeah, but some of mine were because of that P2 and me.
100 meters. 50 meters.
12 seconds of damage.
You've definitely had a very unlucky stint. It's been a like you get everything that's you've done is to keep it clean. No spins, no major lockups or anything like that. And
Yeah.
you've just been collected.
I do what I can.
Oh, that sounds like a Stewart's back. I heard a dog. I think.
Or he's just unmuted.
Yeah.
60 liters, 3 seconds, 67 liters. Yeah, okay. Damage is fixed. And I still have 10 liters of fuel to go. Yeah, I think I lost like 18 seconds that stint to the car in front.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line.
I'm watching Stuart on his stream, and it kind of looks like it's a mixture of him trying to get dressed and getting himself confused.
Oh no.
Or just like, I don't know, I can't see his head in the minute.
Oh.
I can just see Tom like shoulders down, he's just like he's staring at the wall, fiddling with his wrists.
Do I put my gloves on first or do I put my shirt on first?
That's what he looks. That's what it's looking like. Oh no, no, he's got the coat. No, he's decided.
Am I gonna overheat if I put a jumper on?
Hey, these are the considerations I have to go through to decide what I'm doing. I don't know what it's like in the index, but the rift gets so hot. Horrendous.
Well, I have the brightness turned so far down that it really doesn't get that warm. It does get warm, but
yeah, it gets so hot. There's no way to turn. I was having a look when I was off. There's no way to natively turn down the brightness, so you've just got what you've got.
damn.
So after like 5 or so minutes, it's like roasting your face off.
Yeah. Oh yeah, full fuel.
Yep, taking breaking point back a couple of meters.
Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 133.76.
Three of my tires are still cold.
Okay, Stu, the next car is Barrow.
Which is the one that's hot?
Front right. Oh, front, rear right just got up to temp.
That lap was at 133.01. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
That's the second time that's done that. My wheel has like a tenth of a second.
That lap time was 133.67. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. Slower class cars ahead. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. Car left. Still there. Still there. It's clear left.
The P11 LMP2 is not trying to let the P3 past.
No, he's not making it easy, is he?
That lap was at 133.54. right, clear right, on your right. Car right, right side's clear. Coming up on a slower class car. Your lap time was 1:34.01. Incident in turn 6. Coming up on a slower class car.
Wow, everybody up to P4 has been lapped by the leader.
Jesus.
And third and fourth are about to get lapped.
That's kind of wild.
Yeah, that's insane. It seems it'd be quite a close race without them. Essentially, that 15 car.
Yeah.
Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 time is quick. You're coming up on a slower car.
Son of a bitch. I
50.
thought I was turned away enough, and so I'm like, I'm not gonna take it. I'm gonna straight line this a little bit. Like, it's not like I was even on the edge and trying to avoid it. I'm like, oh, I've got space. Nope.
Yeah, it seems a little inconsistent as well for that one. Either that or our lines are more inconsistent than we think.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. That last lap was at 1:33.01.
Stuart back yet?
Let me go check the Stuart cam. Nope.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. That lap was a 1:33.76. Slower class car ahead.
Are you running the Indy 500 now? It's back.
Depends on timing. I know it's a couple weeks before the real thing, but my birthday's at the beginning of May. I go to it at the end of May. So it's all just depending on the weekend that it is with real, like, physical racing and then Frisbee.
Yeah, I'm quite excited to have it back. I do need to improve my overlay rating though for it to actually be a decent event for me.
Sector 1, it's 0.9 off the
So the Indy they do differently than like these for the endurances.
Is it done on like lap time or something?
Yep.
Like the majors?
Yep. There's qualifying sessions for a week before.
Ah, that's why there's such a big. Yeah, because it starts the May 27th, and then it's start of June as the actual race.
Yeah. Okay. So then that's the weekend after the real thing then.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's why it's so long. Because you just have to have enough iRating or licensing to qualify for it. But then they do the splits based on qualifying times.
Oh, okay. So get a good setup, and you should be good to go.
Yep.
That lap time was.
How interesting would that be? Have something like 1,000 IR in the top split. It really shouldn't be there.
Kinda wild.
Slower class car
And
ahead.
you just really hope that they don't take you out.
Yeah. Absolute rookie of the year performance.
Yeah.
Car left. He's still there. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left. race due. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. That was 132.86. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Slower car ahead, it's their class leader. Car right, clear right.
What's going on?
All good.
Go
Well then,
look at either lap 182 or 183, turn 1.
okay. Well, I can see a 144, so
Oh,
Might be that one.
There's another interesting one as well.
Yeah.
oh wow, wonderful.
You're coming up on a
Good
Was that my
job.
fault?
Let me go back and have a look.
Pretty consistent.
Racing incident, I reckon.
Okay. Well,
And the other one, I can't remember what lap it was.
Left
There's
side.
a there's a 138 on 193.
maybe. But the coming out of the bus stop, before that incident you just saw, that car also sideswiped a GT,
Okay.
like in the oval.
There's a group of slower
So the
cars
fact that they did that right before and then were behind me and also turned me, I may have retaliated a little bit.
Oh yeah, they did. That's the 1K driver. Actually, I was telling you about before.
Renee, whatever.
pitting now.
Yeah, Thalfinicidus, yeah, that
Yep.
time. Okay. Yeah, no, I would consider that one a racing incident. Like, unfortunate,
Okay.
but is that the reason why we've got 50 incident points?
No,
Yeah, it's part of it. But then there was another thing with the yeah, I don't know what lap that was.
I think that was the 191.
Turn
Left side.
the first horseshoe.
All clear left.
You're coming up behind them again. Oh yeah. They took out a GT. Oh no, the GT spun itself actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's.
But then the GT spun themselves and then backed into me.
Yeah, I've just
and
saw
then
that.
drove into another GTP and then backed into another GTP.
They had a proper mad. It was quite the comedy of errors.
On your left. Clear left.
But no damage or anything like that, I'm presuming, or nothing serious in any case.
It was all fixed in the pit.
Yeah.
Like no extra delay. It was him backing into me was a 0x until he drove forward into the other GTP and then it turned into a 4x. Because it was still like
Oh, it was still like on you.
inside the
it was-
window. Yeah.
Oh well.
So that was some of it.
Maybe
Only a
it's been
couple.
bus stop. it's been one of the
Only
incidents coming.
Only a couple bus stops, but it was it was a loss of control 2x or 4x for the turn 1 thing.
Mhm.
It was a 4x for
Oh yeah, I'm looking at
the
it
first
now.
horseshoe thing.
Oh.
There was another 4x with that LMP2 when I
Yes.
retaliated on him.
Sounds like I've missed all the fun.
Yeah, that's
I'm
one
just-
word.
Your lap
Right,
time
I'm
was
just
The,
gonna.
3.28.
So I'm just
Go
gonna
ahead.
say I'm just gonna exit out the sim and just come back in. Make sure I save the replay because I'm gonna need it.
That's right, I got it saved as well.
But while you're doing that, basically what that means is that you're not allowed any incident points because Niels and I took them all.
Okay. Okay.
So we've used half our incidents in 1/3 of the race.
A quarter,
Wonderful.
actually.
Oh, hello, Nelson. There you go. Yeah, you're not allowed any more instant points either. You're banned.
Well,
I'll just sit my laps out in the pits.
let me
Oh,
just let me just mute my stream audio for a second.
Ah, so we need a
That's
recalculation.
annoying, yeah.
We need a recalculation on the amount of instants we're allowed.
Per stint.
It's not going to be many, I think.
One instant equals one kick in the nuts.
Yeah,
Hey,
okay.
Are you
Come
offering?
over here. Come over here and serve.
Yeah, you offering to travel around the world, Ben?
It's fine. I'll be able to find somebody in the States that will kick somebody in the nuts 80,000 times.
So yeah, we're literally 6 hours in, so a third of the way in, and
So
we're
we've-
double the incidents we need to be at this point in time.
So we've got 50x in 18 hours.
No, 50x in 6 hours.
So I'm thinking,
Oh, yeah,
how many
yep,
instant
no,
points
yeah,
have we got
yeah.
left to
Yep,
use?
yep, yeah,
50.
you're right. No, yeah, the
well,
fact that it's the same.
49.
So
Yeah, 49 left.
let's assume that a stint's 48 minutes. You can average 2 instants per stint.
Oof.
And we'll be okay by the end.
Well, it all starts with you, Niels.
Well, I mean, I'm next in the car, aren't I?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's a good point. Yeah,
Oh yeah, but so far you're at 0x.
That's true.
Oh, I think I actually get back in before Niels does.
Yeah, you do.
I don't remember.
yeah, you do.
I'm going in about. What is it? 8 hours? 9 hours?
Yeah,
Okay.
5 a.m. is when you're back in.
Yep, yep.
Oh well, that's some rest for you there, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah, I have enough rest.
that's a full 12 hours in between your stints.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead, car left.
I swapped them around so that none of you really had the super shit stint. But
Well, I
then
guess
Stuart
Stuart
showed
has
up,
the
and
super
so I
shit
gave
one.
Stuart
Yeah.
the super shit
Yeah.
stint.
Well, like I said, I'm gonna head to bed basically as soon as my triple's done. I mean, if I get 3 hours sleep, then that's all right.
P2's gone off.
If I'm absolutely knackered on Sunday, that's fine. I'm off on Monday. I took Monday off, so I don't care.
Oh, P2 is off.
Right, while you guys are both back, I'm gonna go and grab some food.
Yep.
So you're next, Stuart?
Yes, my first stint after this.
Yeah, you got nine laps to go.
I'm basically ready to go. So.
I think I only have 1x this specific stint. So it was just that middle one that was
Yeah.
quite rough.
No real position changes from what I can see.
You've just done a 132.
No, I lost like
20.
18 seconds to the car in front though with all that shit. And then I've just kind of just not really pushing that hard, doing
Yeah.
29 laps.
It's a bit of a shame that there's only 13 GTs because the LMP2s are basically just like slightly slower in a straight line GTP, so they don't really feel like traffic.
I mean, they're the most annoying traffic.
Yeah, I guess I'm about to find that out, aren't I? Yeah, it's all well
Yeah.
and good for me saying this, sitting here
Yeah.
6 hours in, having not done anything.
But one thing that's actually crazy is that there are more GTPs than that there are LMP2s or
Yeah.
GT3s left.
I mean, there's what, 10, 11 GT3s still running?
11.
11.
No, 10. And 11 LMP2s.
So basically, we've got 20 pieces of traffic on the circuit.
On a slower class car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like it's Alston. That lap was a 132.41. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 1. Car left, clear left. Blue
Stuart, nah, 29 laps is totally fine.
Okay, no worries. What I might do is just try and save quite a lot early on, and I can just push later on in the stint.
approaching
But
a group of slower
Yeah.
class cars.
okay, if you're happy with 29, then I'll stick with that. So that's 3.02 per lap.
Something like that.
Yeah, it's fine. I've got
Left side.
my race labs fuel calculator in my eye so I can just keep referring to it. Yeah, that's basically just one big lift per lap for me, so that's fine.
Left side. Clear car, clear left.
Ooh.
Slower class car, left side.
Yeah, right now I'm letting off one stripe before I brake for turn 1, and I'm letting off one number before
Okay,
I brake for the bus stop.
okay,
And those two like half lifts are
they're enough. Okay.
comfortably 29 laps for the way I'm driving.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, to get to 30, I was lifting off 2 stripes before and lifting off at the 3 marker board. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's the same, but just more lift,
More.
basically. Yeah.
And as long as you and I do 29 for the first 6 of our 8,
Yep. Yep.
then we're good.
I find in many cases I'm actually quicker when I fuel save.
Because you're not pushing as hard, less mistakes.
Yeah, exactly. That's cool. I'm just gonna we're kind of in that phase of the race now. We just kind of need to chill a little bit and just take the laps off and stick to our plan. So
Yeah.
13.
that's what I'm telling myself when I'm a second lap slower than you guys. But
Looks like we have saved quite a bit of fuel. There are already teams coming in like the last couple of laps.
that's good.
There are a couple teams that are just doing 28 just total. Just
Yeah.
that's all they're doing is 28.
The next car is Alston. coming up on a slower class car. That lap was a 132.52. Left side, clear left.
You got all the adjustments you need to make to get the set back to where you want it?
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
The gap to Alston ahead is now 14 seconds. There's a car rejoining in front. You're coming up on a slower car. That was a 132.78. Car left.
What the?
Clear left, car left,
Ah.
clear left.
I
No.
literally slammed on the brakes, like wheel damage.
They've shown us the meatball flag. We'll need to come in for repairs.
It's not turning right.
Just tow it. Just tow it.
I was just getting into the rig. I didn't see that. Did they just squeeze us at the kink?
Yeah, they squeezed off.
Pushed me off the kink.
Yep.
47 seconds of repairs.
40.
47 seconds of damage. All of it's repairable.
Yep.
Fastest lap for Luston at 131.9.
I guess I'll just jump in now, will I? Once the repairs are done.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because that was 25 laps instead of 29. That's. Yeah. You can get in now and start making your adjustments.
Good point. Oh man.
Son of a bitch.
It looked so weird. He just ghosted through you.
Yeah.
Who was other LMDH? Not sure.
It's a shame for that other and the DH, but yeah.
Yeah, there was nothing they could have done about it.
No,
They were
I
just
had
wrong
no
place, right?
control.
Yeah.
Yeah.
they seem pretty toast as well.
Yeah.
I mean-
Pedro Moreno. Who are they on?
The absolute worst case is this is only going to lose us one place. Like, if you want to think about it in those terms.
Yeah, basically, yeah. But still, it loses all of our chances to fight.
Honestly, guys, like my philosophy on this one is let's just finish. Like, I just want to
absolutely.
finish. Like,
Actually, we still have 18 hours to go, so it's not that bad.
yeah, there's still
Yeah.
plenty of time. Pedro Moreno, is that the driver that was in?
He texted me WTF.
131.63.
I mean, if he looks at
He
the
was-
replay, he'll see that there's like,
Yeah, I don't think he was in the car. He's one of the other guys.
Which car? The LMDH or the GP?
The LMDH. He
Yeah,
texted
okay, but-
WTF.
You couldn't do anything about that.
Yeah.
Nothing.
oh, they were on pole.
Yeah.
Ben's saying they were on pole. Oh,
they
what
were
fun!
They were second.
They were second.
They're probably saying that they were on pole with fuel saving and whatnot. I think they were doing like 30 lap stints.
6:15 required repairs.
6:15?
6 minutes 15.
Oh, it said 47 seconds.
That's optionals.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, there's no
shit.
point in me staying in the car for that. I'll blow the engine.
Yeah.
That's a good reason to stop on it.
Oh. Yeah, 18 hours to go. Anything can happen.
Is pitting.
I reckon. There's even with this. I reckon there's a top 10 in this still.
Yeah.
Which was the car that we hit?
Number 8. Number 8 was the GT, and then number 11 was the LMDH.
Oh, it was Yellowbird. I really feel for
Yeah.
them like they were just
Yeah.
wrong place, wrong time entirely.
Yeah.
There was nothing they could have done.
And they were the ones that texted WTF.
Just looking at it from there.
Wait, the GT has no damage? Did they manage to continue?
What number are they?
5.
Car number 5.
Yeah, there's absolutely nothing that other.
On my screen, they've got a ton of ping. So they probably don't have any damage, yeah.
No, they just went a little bit wide, managed to break enough. They were so lucky there. So lucky.
Son of a bitch. Well.
Oh well, this becomes like an 18-hour podcast of us just chatting shit without any pressure, right?
New fastest lap for.
I mean, that's kind of where we were at already.
Well, yeah, okay, fair enough.
I'm honestly kind of surprised there isn't like a barrier in the middle there.
Mm,
You would expect something similar like Alton Park.
Yeah.
But like, what is the chance you will go off there?
I mean, that is the spot that if you go off, you're gonna really fuck another driver up, basically.
Yeah, that's true. But you will normally not go off unless you get pushed wide.
Yeah.
I think Pedro is done for the day.
Disconnect, reconnect, disconnect.
Yeah.
Their whole team hasn't disconnected yet. I wonder what their damage is.
How many teams of HW are driving? 4?
yeah, 4.
So we have number 20 is out.
Yeah,
We are pretty much lost. Julian and the other French people, they are
kind
also
of.
a bit driving to the back.
Yeah. What fun!
And yeah, so good race.
Mm.
Let's see how the others do. Number 7. Oh, they're on their second attempt.
The
Yes, that's right. I don't know what happened to them, but they went to time slot 4.
I might check what happened there.
Oh. How's the repairs coming, Stuart?
Minute 40. I'll just take the optionals as well. I might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
they're
already
running.
last. On the bright side, you're still ahead of all of the LMP2s.
Yeah.
So it's not like you're gonna come out and be like quote unquote racing them again.
I think that they were pretty much last. They sped in the pit lane.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Oh yeah, that's what they did. But is that why they
I
quit?
think they were just done with that one. But they're now running in P5.
Oh, good job.
So that's pretty good.
Right, we've got about a minute and a half left. And then obviously a full service too, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just keep going for 29 laps. And I guess we're not going to know what impact this is going to have on our schedule until I stop again, so. Well, actually, we can input it before I leave the pits.
It might be something positive.
Yeah, I can
least.
input it as soon as you're out of the pits.
Yeah. See, yeah, actually, there's a point that you might know the answer to, Lucas. See, it's your stint finish time. Is that the moment you exit pit lane? I always thought it was the moment that you pull away in the pits. What do you know which one it is?
It's at pit lane.
Pit lane.
That the column I actual end is the time the next car leaves the pit.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure which way around it was.
Yeah.
I hope for something nice, but this
So
this just sucks.
really, this is only. Where are you at time wise?
24 seconds optionals.
We're 5 minutes down.
It's not too bad.
No.
Could be worse. Imagine going straight through into the tire barrier.
Probably would have been nicer.
Well, I think that the other car was a better cushion than the tires, damage-wise.
My
know.
fuel's already in. I forgot about that. I just need tires and I'm good.
Oh yeah. Wait, are you already on optionals?
I've finished optionals.
Okay.
Here we go.
He's out of here. You
Oh.
got all your shit
Wait, you're-
adjusted?
Right, it's time for me to carry you guys. Is that what this is?
Yep. Yeah.
Wait,
Yep.
wait. We can
Your brake-
actually gain a place here on Yellowbird Racing.
Your brake. Oh no. Your brake bias migration is still set to 3.
Oh
instead
yeah,
of
thanks.
0.
Actually, to be honest, I was kind of used to that already.
Oh, they
I can
are
change
also
that.
going.
There's a car approaching.
Just
Maybe
7
the
laps
right line.
down.
Casual.
Oh, there's
Okay,
a
so you
LMP2
left
spawn.
at 52. So if I change this to 6:52 p.m., so it would be 0:06 5:2:00 p.m. Okay, and then I change my laps completed from 29 to 25.
Wait,
I
so
don't think
in
Go
the schedule we are 5 minutes behind our normal schedule now.
basically, yeah.
Yeah,
And then
okay.
Stuart only has to fuel save these 3 stops now. Okay, schedule's updated.
Yep.
How much time does a drive-through take? 25 seconds?
Oh no, it's more than that.
More than that?
On your left, clear left.
Zoom in.
E14. Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, so I need to save 3 laps of fuel in total.
Correct.
Okay. Every time I see somebody like connecting or disconnecting as I go through bus stop, I think, off track? No, surely not.
Yep. Yep. I thought the same thing.
I think that Yellowbird Racing is gonna retire. 3 of the drivers are out.
Coming up on
They
a
are
slower
still
class car.
driving, but
Yeah, and he stayed
not
out.
sure for how much longer.
I really feel for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong there. They were just a victim there.
Yeah.
Well, how's the car feel?
Good.
Fixed?
Yeah.
Blue flag. Car left.
Oh, that was a...
Clear left.
I guess at that speed, you're not really going to spear off into anybody else.
Yeah, it actually doesn't feel as twitchy in the first couple laps as I was expecting it to. Maybe because track's rubbing in a little bit more.
Also a lot colder.
Yeah. Well, I thought colder would make it more twitchy because the tires aren't going to warm up as quick, but...
The way iRacing has their stuff mapped, the colder the track is, the grippier it is.
Well, in any case, the car's feeling absolutely fine. No issues at
Good.
all.
Good. I didn't bother looking at top speeds, so I have no idea if
I'm
we're
just
up or
gonna
down
check
or
now.
what. But
Looking fine. Yep. Can't see any issues with top speed either.
okay.
That was a 134.26. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Car left.
Hello.
Still there. Clear left. Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower car.
Got my
Blue flag.
filter coffee up for later on, and all I can smell is flipping ground coffee.
Well,
I mean, there's worse smells.
yeah.
V14. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. Blue flag. Slower
You know what I
class
just
car
realized
ahead.
is the
Last
car
lap
that
time was
backed
at
into me
1:34.06.
going around the chicane or the horseshoe is the same car that Neil's punted.
Maybe that was
What?
Clear
revenge.
left side.
I heard my name and punted.
Still there. Clear left. Blue flag.
I was just saying the car that backed into me was the same car that you punted.
Ah.
Blue flag.
Our teams just don't like each other. Maybe.
I guess not.
Gonna do a lift here and just let him by.
We're clear right. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Blue flag. Okay, Stu. The next car is Abrams. Slower class car ahead.
See, that's P13 behind. Is that to put us 1 lap down or 2 laps down on them?
1 lap.
Okay.
One full lap.
1 full lap, okay.
Yep. And that is the yellow car that I torpedoed.
Might just go for a push lap here and see what I can do. I've got a bit of fuel in hand, so just kind of want to get a feel for the track conditions.
Yeah.
Maybe without scraping the wall next
Yeah,
time.
starting off strong there, but
Yeah, yeah. Thanks.
I'm going for a push lap incident point.
Hey, that was a 0x. Leave me alone.
I at least pushed.
Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace.
But I'm just remembering now that outside wall at Sebring last year, that claimed about 6 cars, I seem to remember.
Yep.
Yeah, honestly, car's feeling really good. Actually, better than it's been doing in practice all week. Oh no.
Slower class car ahead.
It had to happen sometime. Ooh, diving under.
Yeah, I'm in a taken no prisoner sort of mood.
Blue Blue flag.
Okay, well, I'm gonna dip out for a bit, get some lunch.
Awesome. Catching up.
Yep. Have fun with that yellow car.
Just gonna let them pass to be kind.
Car right. Blue flag. Right side's clear.
Yeah, I don't think that they will be running for much longer here.
You think?
Are you
Well-
just trying to torpedo him again into the same corner?
That was the plan. Yeah. Just I'm gonna just go finish them off.
Oh my god. There you guys.
See ya.
Slower class car ahead.
Hey.
Wait, what? Oh no.
What? What's happened?
Well, it looks like that's... Wait, is it them? In which team is Sebastian?
They're the number 7.
You just shared a picture from inside. I guess this is a Lambo? Which is facing their car directly front on.
Oh dear.
So I guess that there will have been some kind of impact. Yeah, it looks like they're out. Or not?
Everything's just fallen to pieces in the last hour.
It's pretty sad to see, like, when a race goes well, like last year,
Yeah.
all teams do well.
Yep.
When one team has no luck, every team
Yeah.
has no luck.
Yep. Yep. I totally agree with you on that.
It's similar with the majors. I know you don't want to talk about it, but
Oh, yeah, Majors was just... And, like, that's a prime example of, like, my head was just never in that. Really weird to say, but, like, the moment I got in the car, I was just never in it. And, yeah, I was just so nervous, and the car was so twitchy, and I just could not make it work. Really
yeah,
weird.
but that was still with the BMW, right?
Yeah, that was before any of the others came out, and it was when it's still that really, really twitchy, like it was on a knife edge.
Yeah. Yeah, I've driven it only at Le Mans back then, and I've never touched it again. I just hate it.
I haven't driven it since Majors. The Porsche is really nice. I like how that feels. Its weight distribution is really good. It's quite a neutrally balanced car. I love the sound of it as well.
Yeah, and it should be a bit quicker with the reductions with the Cadillac.
Yeah.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. To the left side. Still there. Clear left.
Looks like the number 7 car is still going.
Good for them.
We're in P4.
So I think, like, you know, obviously the last 20 minutes or so hasn't gone particularly well for us, but even finishing a 24 is such a big achievement.
Well, just there are already 7 cars out, which we managed to survive all that. So
Exactly.
And yeah, we still have 17 and a half hours to go.
I genuinely think we can still get a top 10 here. Genuinely. If we just stay out of trouble now, I don't think there's any reason why we can't finish in the top 10.
Well, it's similarly to last year, where it took us some time before we even got to the top 10, but we managed to land it in P2. So.
I think it was about 5.5 hours in, before we got to the top 10. So, yeah, and then we went from like 8th to 2nd in about 4 hours or something because everyone else crashed out. So, yeah, there's still loads of time for stuff to happen. Loads of time. Let's just take the laps off and we'll see what happens.
And obviously, we won't win this race. There's no chance for that. But a P10 must be doable.
Yeah, I if we got top 10 in this race, I'd be really satisfied. Because I mean, it's a high strength of field as well.
Well, like anything with positive iRating, I will be happy.
Yeah.
That will be at least be 11 P10 about.
I think for our iRating at the moment, I think we'd even gain positive iRating from P14.
What my race lab says is that you will lose 15.
Okay.
So it's maybe like 1 or 2 places.
Yeah, maybe.
But that's doable.
I mean, I've always found that race labs, it always gets a bit weird with its calculations on iRating gain and loss. But
but it's especially with team events that the iRating gain is based on the amount of laps driven.
Yeah. We'll see.
With solos, it's maybe 1 or 2 off, but it's okay.
We'll find out in 17 hours and 35 minutes.
Yep.
I think I just heard my wife going from the pod.
Fastest lap for Muston at 1:31.32.
Yeah, she's up. Yeah, I think when you get back in the car, Nels, you feel a big difference. The rear feels really planted right now.
Well, that would actually be a good thing. Because the rear was so twitchy.
Yeah, I could see it from on board that it seemed pretty twitchy.
It might just be my driving style. I know that I used a lot of throttle.
Well, I mean, if you want to see how I do it, I've got my telemetry overlay on stream. If you want to see how I do it.
Might be a good thing, yeah.
Great, now I know someone's watching it. I'm going to be really careful. Yeah, just watch me through turn 1. And actually just in the infield, actually. Ooh. Don't know what I was doing there.
Blue flag, you've just done a 1:33.79. Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace.
You're building up way more slowly than I do. I just go up to like within half a second up to 80 and then slowly do the last 20%.
It's a shame you can't change the throttle in car on this.
No. But third-party software that you can change that out of the car.
Car right.
Just from the input from your
Whoa,
pedals.
whoa, Jesus
Whoa.
Christ, man!
On your right.
Like,
He's still there.
I could not have stayed any further left than that.
Still there.
He just turned into you.
Still there. Clear right.
What the hell, man?
He went wide. You went... What did he do? He just took the normal line not knowing you were there.
I mean, I did kind of slip through on the inside a little bit.
Yeah,
That's maybe what he thought.
yeah, but he went wide and he must have known that you were there.
Never mind. The 0x, no harm
Well,
done.
0x, yeah.
You need to get back in the Porsche Cup, that'll teach you throttle control.
Yeah.
Actually, the Kreventich endurance race is good fun. I did it with Taylor in the Porsche Cup end of last season. Really, actually, just a really fun endurance race. Mostly because there's no GT3s in it.
How often do they race? Every 2 weeks?
Once a season. It's week. It's week.
Just once.
It's week 12 of every season. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I don't know if they've announced it for this season yet. But there's it's like 1 p.m. GMT that it's on. So yeah, you should think about doing the next one in the Porsche Cup because I mean I was absolutely exhausted after it because it's so mentally tiring. But
Yeah, I would love to do the 24 hours of the Nürburgring in the Porsche Cup.
Ooh. So I'm thinking about that. I am thinking about Porsche Cup for Nürburgring 24.
Because I'm not. It's the car's okay, but it takes a lot of mental.
Yes, it's mentally so tiring.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car. That lap time was 1:33.78.
Yeah, I was away for work last year and I couldn't do it. So I'll be fine this year though, hopefully.
Are you also doing Bathurst?
Yeah, I'll do Bathurst. Yeah, me and Mirren, I've got unfinished business because we DNF'd Bathurst last year.
Ah, yeah.
To be honest, I don't think I'll take Bathurst too seriously. Like, obviously I'll try, but I'm not gonna like practice loads and loads for it like I did for this.
Approaching a group of slower
No.
class cars.
It's not worth going for the win there.
No. Yeah, on like success for us would just be finishing.
Yeah.
So yeah.
That's with every race at Bathurst.
Yeah.
If it's 12 hours or 50 minutes, it's always
He's still
you
there.
just want to survive.
Clear left.
Yeah, true. Yeah, and then Sebring will be the next big one.
Yep.
Im-
That's
Is what
24 to 26 March,
Yeah, that sounds right.
I think. And
That
that's
does sound right.
right in the weekend of my birthday. So,
Oh, that's a good birthday.
yeah. Well, I have some very bad memories from Sebring from last year.
Who are you with?
Literally everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. I went with Brian, he is not in the team
Yeah.
anymore, and with Diego. They both had internet issues. Diego crashed the car like 2 times. We were done within an hour.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember
And
Brian.
we-
He just disappeared.
yeah. Well, there are quite a lot of people who just
Slower
disappeared.
car ahead. This is their class leader.
I know Adriano or whatever he was called. from,
Adriano. Yeah. He's actually in the UK at the moment. He's doing
yeah,
military
he's,
service.
Military, yeah.
Yeah.
That might be it. Yeah, why he left.
Yeah, I think
And-
it's the thing with teams. Like people do come and go, which
Yeah.
I've learned over the last couple of months.
Yeah, well, you can. Yeah, there are always reasons to leave. But yeah,
It happens. I mean, the way that I look at it is that we've got a really good core team that turn up for all the special events, all the regular team events, everything like that. And if in every special we can add like 2 or 3 more people, it like that's all they need. You don't need to do any more than that. That's the way I look at it. So like we've had Blake and Raphael and Anthony join for this, and they've come in and kind of shown themselves really really well. And that's that's 3 people that we've got now that we didn't have before.
no. I was actually surprised. Like, wasn't it a couple of weeks ago? A lot of people joined in.
Yeah, we did a big
Sure,
we did a big recruitment drive.
Okay.
I put something up on the forums. Eric put something on Reddit, and I was posting a bit on some of the Facebook groups as well. So we've had quite a few people join recently, but it was a deliberate kind of recruitment time.
Yeah, just before that,
Yeah.
for this race.
Yeah. Ooh.
But that's something I'm actually quite missing a bit. Like, you guys posting everywhere stuff and people are joining in. Like, I'm missing like the fact that you are recruiting people.
Yeah. We should probably be more vocal about, look guys, kind of in the next few weeks we're going to be recruiting and stuff like that. That's probably something that we should have said, rather than just kind of leaving you to kind of almost figure it out on your own. Oh, 6 people have joined this week, there must be something happening or something like that.
Yeah.
No, that's a fair point. That's a very fair point.
But I think more. One thing I'm really missing about this team is like the whole driving together. Of course, we have the special events, but that's about it.
Yeah.
We don't have like practice or like some fun races every now and then.
Well, I mean,
Car left.
let me just do
Car
this bit.
left.
We are
Hold your line. Clear left.
yeah, there is hopefully at some point soon we are going to do a bit of a fun informal championship that's all going to be free content, aside from Daytona, but pretty much everyone owns Daytona.
Yeah.
So yeah, just kind of watch this space because that is something that we want to do. We do want to kind of do more kind of fun races leagues. Oh, good job, man.
There's an incident in turn 6. It
What's
looks
that?
like a grand blue flag.
Not yet, no. You can give him the there's a knuckle bone in the plastic wrapper still. Sorry, that's my wife asking if the dog's had his evening chew yet.
Yeah.
She's a bit drunk.
It was like similar to like the Porsche Cup League.
Yeah, well, it's we're
that just went silent.
yeah, well, it's evolved from that. That's kind of where this has come from. Because yeah, there was a bit of time last year when Porsche Cup was getting really kind of popular, but it kind of died off. So we want to just kind of you just stop hitting the wall. Yeah, we want to take that concept of doing some kind of development league, but just make it a bit more varied.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, for example, like we're going to do some of the ideas we've got. We're going to do like Formula V at Tsukuba Short, the 1K course.
Yeah.
Legends at Rookie, Legends at Lanier. What else did we think of doing?
Like typical rookie races.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And just keep it totally free so everyone can do it.
Coming up on a slower car.
Yeah,
And the fact that we have people from North America and Europe, it doesn't make it that easy.
yeah, so what we were thinking of there is to kind of hold almost like a conference sort of thing. You've got the North American and you've got a European conference, and then we kind of meet for a final. We still need to figure the details out for it, but that's kind of what we were thinking.
Yeah, exactly. But we are pretty even on.
Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty even in terms of North American and European, aren't we?
Yeah.
I
I
think-
guess there might be just a little bit more from Europe, but it's not that far off.
No. I'm going to be close to 30 laps here, you know. I'm only about half a litre short.
Yeah, you need to save a little bit fuel.
Watch me.
You've just done a 133.40. Sector
I'm
one
not sure
is
if I'm
1.2
I'm
off the
if
pace.
I'm not sure if I'm the only one, but every time I go through the next corner, I just want to go left here. Just see if the expert still works.
Maybe once the race is over, we can try that.
Yeah. But if it still works, it will be just crazy.
Thing is, right, how much time would it gain you? 30 seconds? 40 seconds, maybe?
Well, at least 30.
Like, in a 24-hour race, how much difference would doing that once make? You'd need to do it, like, 4 or 5 times.
Well, for us to be first, we have to do it a couple times. But
Don't want to know it.
if you do it just once or twice, I think most people won't even notice. As long as they're not watching you.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
You braked very early there, sir.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Let's see. Is Ben next or is Lucas next? Ben is next.
I mean, he's still got plenty of time.
Class car ahead.
Yeah. We're driving into the night, and then Lucas will take over. And then you again.
Yep.
Yeah, I will. Maybe I will get about. I'm not sure. I might be like an hour earlier from my stint.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that Lucas is. For him, it's evening. Yeah. We will have to see.
Yeah. Well, once I've finished this stint, I think we'll get a better idea as to where we stand.
Turn 1.
What have we got in turn 1?
T1.
I think
There's
it was a...
one, and then the H slow is gone. Number 56, that is B12.
Your lap time, car left. Clear left.
I'm not sure what happened with him there, but
It's easy just to do a kind of a little half spin into turn 1. Especially if you just carry a
Yeah,
little
but-
bit too much speed.
Okay, Stu, you've got 10 minutes
there
of fuel
happened
remaining.
nothing with him. Maybe the guy in front of him? Oh, there was another car. No, there wasn't. Wait, what? Or this guy? Yeah, there was another half spin.
It's going to need more than a half spin for us to gain places at this rate.
Yeah, and it was an LMP2, so.
Slower class car ahead. left side. Still there, clear left.
Did he just flash me then? No. Don't think he did. It was maybe my lock-up lights, actually. Thinking, what are you flashing me for? Like I did like a perfectly fine overtake.
Slower class car ahead. The leader, forking up, is pitting. There's an incident in. Bus stop.
Ooh.
Yep, I see him.
Ooh, watch out, watch out. Stay low. Yep, all good. Did he just went on straight through?
I would imagine so. He looked like he was reappearing from the right-hand side, so...
Yeah, I just outbraked himself and just went... Oh, you can... Oh, you can go through the time wall.
You can, but it's really slow.
Yeah, it's really tight. And he's in the pits. Interesting.
Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. Coming up on a slower class car. There's a group of slower cars ahead. That lap was at 134.00.
Block it. He totally just blocked me then.
Nope. Some pretty heavy fuel saving there.
Yeah. I mean, I should be able to get to 30 laps here.
Yeah.
More just to prove that I can actually do it. After Lucas called me out earlier on.
Hold your line.
Just to make sure to go to 31 laps.
I won't be able to do 31, no way.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Abrams, ahead is pitting. Blue flag. Alright, Stu.
Car ahead is
You've got
pitting?
5 minutes of fuel remaining. Blue flag.
Oh, the car. Wait, what? Oh no. Never mind. It looked like the car in front went out of the race,
Oh.
but they were just changing drivers.
Oh. It would be quite cool if they added a driver change animation in.
Yeah. I just bought the the IndyCar, and I really like the pit stop animation.
Yeah, because you get the full pit crew, don't you?
Yeah. And even if you are like a little bit too far, a little bit too early, they will shuffle. It's
That's
a really good animation.
Did you ever play NASCAR Racing 2003?
No.
So that's the game that iRacing is built on. It's freeware now. You can get it. It's abandonware, so you can get it basically wherever. But that's where that initial animation came from.
Ah. Yeah, I normally don't play games from
Honestly,
the year I was born.
Why did you have to say that? Honestly, like it's well worth a play, just to see where iRacing came from.
Still there.
Because iRacing is literally built on NASCAR Racing source code.
Can you get a game on Steam? Or
No, it's abandonware. So just search for it on Google, because it's 20 years old,
Still there.
so you can get it wherever.
Clear left.
But like you'll see stuff like the user interface, the brake and throttle traces, all that stuff. Like
yeah, like the whole engine behind it is the same.
Exactly. Yeah.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap. Box this lap. You're coming up on a slower car.
It's weird because I remember buying it in the local game store. I thought, well, that looks kind of interesting. And played it and really enjoyed it. And now, 21 years later, I'm playing the game that was built from it. Like,
Yeah.
it just seems like I was always kind of destined to end up in iRacing.
It's actually crazy to think that iRacing is already such an old game,
Yeah.
and that the whole engine never changed. But to be honest, for a game that's over 20 years old, it's not bad.
And that's the thing as well. Stuff like how they decided to trial a 5th time slot for the Raw last week. It's things like that which show that they've really got their customer base in mind.
Yeah.
Which I really like. Right, unboxing this lap.
Yeah, I also read somewhere on the forum that people really dislike the current system from like special events, with that everything is either on a Friday or on a Saturday.
Mhm.
And I think that, especially looking at the 5th time slot, that's something that iRacing really does listen to people, to people's requests in that.
Can you just do me a favour and take the tires for me?
Yes, I can do that.
Thank you.
They are ticked.
Thank you. Yeah.
Fuel is ticked. Windshield is ticked.
Yeah, I was seeing the conversation on the forums about how the time slots are a bit unfair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, as iRacing gains in popularity, that's something they're gonna have to address.
Like, I'm not sure from when, but like, I read somewhere iRacing had like a member count of like 160,000 people. Like, there are obviously people gonna be who can't race on these days.
Yeah, so, for sure.
Yeah,
totally.
And especially, like, of course, with 24 hours races, you want to start on Saturday because you don't want to end on Monday. But with like the 6 hours of Watkins Glen or even the 12 hours of Sebring, you can easily start something like on an early Sunday.
Yeah, you could do like a 8 o'clock Sunday morning GMT time slot. But I'm just gonna nip to the toilet real quick. Hang on.
Yeah,
I've got enough time. Yeah, a Sunday morning time slot for something like a 6 or a 12-hour special event would be absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Whew.
I actually kind of like the system they have for like the NASCAR and when they had the IndyCar races, that they did it throughout the whole week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is it's a good idea.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Right, coming up on a slower class car. On your right. Right side.
Jesus.
clear.
Ooh.
I knew he was there. I knew he was there. Like, come on, man.
Car left. Clear left.
It keeps being such a dangerous place there.
It is. It is. Right. I need to do 29 laps now.
But especially with the wall there being, you can't see whenever somebody's coming out of the pits there.
Yeah, it's really dangerous. There's so many times I've seen
Slower cars ahead.
cars coming out of the pits and just getting clobbered by somebody that's already on the track.
Yeah, you would imagine that will also be something that would happen pretty often in real life.
Yeah.
But maybe they just know it, that they have to be very aware of that.
Which way are we going, huh?
Car left.
Hello.
Still there. Hold your line.
Why are they so quick?
Oh, it's terrifying, isn't it?
It takes you more than half a straight to get even by them.
Okay, yeah. Forgot I was on full fuel then for a second.
Cold tires for fuel.
Yeah.
Pretty nice, by the way, having a 0x that last stint.
Yep. What can I say?
Oh, you're going for some safety rating
Yeah. I mean,
with a 4.99.
yeah. Have you ever seen the iRacing Reports Discord?
Left side.
So it's basically the iRacing Reports bot, but it's their Discord. So you can look at all these reports. It's really interesting. I'll show it. I'll show it at some point. But you can look at your corners per incident, and you can see your safety rating track over time, and like the thresholds for different safety ratings. It's really interesting.
Okay. Well, I did see the bot, but I've never seen the Discord server.
Yeah, there's like there's a dedicated server that presumably whoever created the bot set up. I mean, you can buy the Discord, the iRacing bot for your own server. It's like €80 a year or something like that. No, per month. I beg your pardon. It's really expensive. Yeah, it's interesting to have a look because you can have a look at like a plot of lap times per iRating for certain weeks and stuff like that.
3.78.
Yeah, I did see on some other Discord server like stuff like even comparisons between cars
Yeah.
for a different race.
Yeah.
It's pretty good to have.
So that it sounds exactly like what the bot's like. So yeah, like they've probably got it actually integrated into their own Discord server, which you can get as it just costs, or you can just be a member of the server. But yeah, it's really interesting for all the information you can actually pull from it.
Yeah.
But what I particularly find interesting is like when you have a look and see it, like the scatter graph of lap times per iRating, and you can see, like how we said way before this race even begun, like how little iRating actually means. That you can see that even for like a 2K rating, there's like a second a lap difference between them. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I have seen stuff like that before on the website. I'm not sure what website, but
Left side.
like where they have like all like a diagram with all people who driven that series and with their lap times and iRating.
Yeah.
That like you can obviously see like that there are some shifts. The more iRating, the quicker, but it's not even.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
It's not
Your
that
first lap
much.
time was
No, it's really not.
1:04.08.
Yeah, I find that sort of stuff fascinating.
Yeah. Well, I think data and stuff in general is really cool. All statistics and stuff.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be around for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, I know I've done. When was it? I guess it was for a minor for university. I did something like entrepreneurship kind, and there we learned about like statistic stuff, how you can predict how people will spend their money.
It's so interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, like how for you it just seems like a personal scout, like that you think that you do the way you do it, but it's just that somebody else can already predict how you are gonna do it.
Yeah. Data just rules our lives, isn't it?
Yeah.
They just know that certain things are going to make people buy stuff, and yeah, it's fascinating. We've got Mirren in chat. Woo! Big hype for Mirren. Mirren, I feel really responsible for what happened to your team. I know that you say it's not my fault, but I should have remembered that Ron had 2 accounts. So I know you're saying it's not my fault, but I really do feel responsible for it. So I am really sorry. Especially because you were leading as well. Like, yeah. Live and learn, but yeah. I feel guilty, so I'm sorry.
He's gonna send some food pics right after the race.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm going to the Silverstone 500 at the end of April, which is the British GT Championship, and Mirren's coming over, so he's gonna.
Oh.
Yeah.
When is it? April?
It's the last weekend in April.
Cool.
Check Discord. I'll check it when I'm finished my triple stint, man.
Coming up on a slower class car, you've just done a 1:34.28.
Yeah, I would love to go to more races, but I just can't.
Yeah.
On your left.
It's not even like, unless it's like F1, which is ridiculously expensive. Most races aren't actually that expensive. Like the tickets for Silverstone are like 45 years or something for the whole 2 days, and you get loads of support races. It's getting there. Because I'm seriously thinking about Daytona 24 for next year actually going, and the actual tickets for the whole weekend are like $100 or something. Getting there is going to cost me £2,000.
Yeah. Yeah, that's expensive.
I mean, it'd be totally worth it, but it's just crazy to think that it's just the transport and stuff that costs.
Yeah, well, I maybe like in a good year will go like twice to a track, so when I go, I make the most out of it.
Yeah. What was it? I can't remember when it was now. That you went to some, was it like a historic thing last year that you went to, like V12s and stuff like that?
It's not. It's just a race weekend where a lot of series. It's something that's organized by, I don't even know, but it's just a general race weekend where a lot of series come together. And there was I don't know what it's called, but there were like historic F1 cars. There were Indy cars, F2, GP2 cars. that kind of. But there were also MX-5 Cup. What was there more? A lot of stuff was driving there.
That sounds really good.
That's really cool to see. And I normally go there every year, and then you can buy paddock tickets for 25 euros. You can just walk over the paddock. You can talk to drivers.
That's really cool. Yeah.
It's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, and I went this year. Let's see. Beginning of December, I've done my first driving on a real track.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And you're gonna do something similar, right?
Yeah, I've got a driver experience day at Knock Hill. So I get to go in a Legends Coupe and then a car that is basically a Formula 4. Oh. No. I brake way too late there. I should be paying attention more on the bus stop.
Still no 1X.
My only thought then was don't get an off track, don't get an off track. So I get 10 laps in a Honda Civic with a professional driver who like kind of shows me it, and then I get to go out and do my lap. So yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, I've done something similar where it was more like a whole day package. Like you were drifting. We had some what did we have? And like some general track. We went with 2 cars. One car was a Peugeot 107.
Yeah.
It's really slow, but it's really fun because you can carry a lot of speed in those things. And we went with a BMW. I don't know, but that had a lot of power, and it was rear wheel driven, and it was wet.
Oh.
So that was really fun. Yeah. And we went with a professional driver, Lynn. I guess it was a GT4 car?
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds really fun.
So that was really cool.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh, Mirren saying he got 20 off tracks in his first triple stint.
But I'm currently looking really into buying a car for myself and doing some track days. And,
Okay, Stu, you've just cut the track.
and maybe starting in a racing series.
Ooh. I think you do really well. Like you've clearly got the pace. Like you've shown here that you've got the pace. So I think
For instance, that one of the instructors said like that I had some real, like, he knew that I was sim racing, and that he said like you can really see that someone who is sim racing is just way better at that stuff than someone who is just only driven like on the roads.
Yeah.
Like the whole experience really helps on a real track.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it translates over to actually being on track.
Well, one thing I really had to get used to was the G-forces.
Yeah, that's that's the biggest thing I think that's gonna.
Even going like 80 through a corner, it was like I just had to keep my head still next to the professional driver. It's just crazy.
Yeah, I think it's going to be the G-force. It's the biggest thing. Oh wait. Oh, I'm yawning.
Yeah, and I'm looking to get into a really low class series here. It's I guess doing 4 races a season, so it's really affordable.
I mean, something like a Legends Coupe is, could be a place to start, because the Legends Coupe supports the touring cars at Knock Hill whenever I go. And they get like 3 10-minute races. The grids are all mixed up. It's a really wide standard. Like, I think it's a really good place to start.
Yeah, well, I'm looking into buying a Peugeot 206. You can get those things for like
Nothing.
2 or 3K, and you have to like do a couple modifications. You can just leave them on the with the license plate. You so you don't have to have any like car to bring it to the track. It's really affordable. and I guess that an average weekend will cost you about €700.
It's all right.
So for 4 weekends, it's not too bad.
No. No.
The only
that's-
downside is that I live in the complete corner of the country, so I have to drive pretty far to go to the tracks. So yeah.
I mean, I'm about an hour 40 away from Knockhill, and that's a long way to drive just to go and watch.
Yeah. Yeah, Scotland is a lot bigger than the Netherlands. You're from Aberdeen, right?
Yes.
Yeah, beautiful place. Been there last year.
Did you?
Yeah, about 10 minutes to catch my next train.
Oh, I was going to say, you came to Aberdeen, you didn't tell me.
Car left.
Yeah, I was planning to be there for like 45 minutes, but the train was late. And
Where are you going to that you had to catch a train from Aberdeen?
I came from Inverness and I went to Edinburgh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Inverness is good, but yeah, getting the train, you have to take the cross-country one, which is really slow.
Yeah, I could have taken the direct train from Inverness, but because we already got the train going to Inverness, we just wanted to go another round.
Yeah. Yeah, Inverness is really nice. Really nice.
Yeah.
Fortunately, Aberdeen is a bit grey. It's yeah. The people that live in Aberdeen don't like Aberdeen. No. It's a saying that nobody hates Aberdeen more than the people that live there, which is fairly true. And nobody hates the Aberdeen Football Club more than Aberdeen Football Club supporters.
Yeah, but a beautiful place, Scotland.
Yeah. It's alright.
I know why you want to live there.
Well, I mean, I don't really have a choice, but... I mean, I've been here since 1994.
Are you from there or
No.
from somewhere else?
I'm from York originally, which is like in the middle of England.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
But yeah, I moved up to Aberdeen when I was 4. So I basically consider myself from here, even if I'm
Yeah.
not technically from here.
You don't know any difference.
I mean, I vaguely remember moving and the travel up. Stay there.
Clear left.
Yeah, I vaguely remember travelling up when we moved house, but that's about it. Almost halfway through my triple already.
How much laps do you have left?
In terms,
18.
yeah, I'm close to
More
doing
than
another
enough.
30 right now, actually.
Yes, just your second one.
Just a little casual fuel-saving flex, you know.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Yeah, it's crazy to think that we're still not even a third into the race.
Yeah, we're not, are we? It'll be 45 minutes until we're a third of the way through.
Yep. Yeah, that's one thing I can still remember from last year. That 24 hours doesn't sound very long, but it is very long.
It's for me. It's like when you get to like this time, like I'm starting to feel a bit tired now. Don't get me wrong. Like
Yep.
we've still got 17 hours to go.
Yeah.
Coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
Yeah, I think getting through the night is always the hardest part.
Yeah.
I know from doing the basic 24 hours is that they really wanted to start at one really early, like 8 o'clock in the morning,
Hmm.
just so that going through the night is just that last bit you have to push, and then
Yeah.
the morning it's just easy to get the last couple of hours in. But
But when
Doing the largest part during the day is
yeah.
pretty important.
So when you say 8 a.m., you mean actually like 8 a.m. like in real life rather than 8 a.m. sim time.
Yeah, exactly.
That does make sense.
When
'Cause,
you're
like
when you're fresh out of bed and
Yeah.
you have
Left side.
all energy to
yeah,
go
that
start
makes
racing
sense.
and
Left.
Yeah, that makes sense to get it started kind of when you're still awake.
yeah. And then pushing through the night for the last like 10 hours is
Yeah.
less difficult, and you know that you're still like have to do like 18 hours and you're going into the night,
Yeah.
and then have to do another 10 hours the next day.
Left, clear left. Left, clear left, car left. Clear left.
There's quite a lot of marbles on the outside of turn 7. Like, try not run wide there if you can.
Turn 7's coming onto the banking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of marbles.
Seems okay elsewhere else. Outside of turn 1's not great either, but that's normal.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, going wide in bus stop, there's quite a lot of marbles. But the rest seems fine. What time is the real life roar?
It's on this weekend.
Yeah, but what time?
Not sure. I thought it was all weekend. Like in terms of it's a Saturday and a Sunday session. But I'm not totally sure. I thought they did races during the Roar, but it's just a practice, isn't it? Or no, they do qualifying
Yeah,
now, don't
well,
they?
it's both practice and they do a couple of support races.
I might watch them on Monday. Not in the mood to do anything Daytona-wise tomorrow.
We've seen enough Daytona after the 24.
Yeah. Which way are you going? Ooh. Their rear stepped out there.
I already can't wait to see the sun.
It honestly, like when we were doing this last year and starting to see the sunrise, that was such a good moment. Like knowing we made it through the night, it's brilliant.
Knowing that you survived the night, just the best feeling.
Yeah, we've got a couple of hours of night to go yet, though.
One thing I'm hoping is that when I get out of bed, that I don't see the message like, guys, we've retired.
Nah.
I'm thinking like, oh fuck, it's 4 a.m. I want to go to bed again.
Yeah. If we can just keep doing this, then we'll be fine. But...
I was waiting till you were on the straight to say anything again.
Oh.
So I didn't scare you.
It's alright.
Yeah, I don't think at this point we're going to retire. There's not really There's only upside from here.
Lucas, can you just confirm to me how many laps I did in the last stint, please?
Yep. Give me.
I mean, I can tell you if you want, but I'd rather you see for yourself.
Oh, did you do like 31 or some shit?
No, I did 30.
Oh.
Just because you were skeptical I could do 30.
Just to prove the point.
Yeah. And I'm
So
actually,
let's make it 31 the next one.
That lap was
I don't know how much it is to do 31, but that's going to be a tall order. I mean, I'm close to doing another 30 lap stint here.
Yeah, what the fuck? How'd you do that?
Just, I'm good at lifting coast, I guess.
Yes. Well, you've got 1x, so you're fired.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah. I'm just going to pull over right now and retire. That's it, I'm going on.
Okay, so what time? You did 30 laps. Do you know what time?
No, but I've only got,
came back?
I'm halfway through my stint, so we'll see this time.
So we'll just ignore that adjustment. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much the only exciting thing that's happened is an LMP2 decided that I wasn't there on the inside when I was coming to the banking and decided to sideswipe me. That was
you
it.
see a 0x.
Yeah, that'll be that. I mean, I literally couldn't get any further left if I tried.
Yeah, and there were a couple of walls.
Yeah, I'm just finding the limit. Just finding the limit.
Yeah, we are absolutely, well and truly, positively 14th.
And we are absolutely positively going to finish this race. There's
coming up on a slower car.
getting to be quite a lot of marbles off track at turns 1 and 7.
Yeah.
Everywhere else,
Offline.
yeah, everywhere else doesn't appear to be too bad actually, but it's very obvious there.
Car left.
Noted.
East clear left.
Well, we are we're 272 laps ahead of 15th place.
Woohoo!
So
I wonder what kind of average lap time they'd need to do if they jump back in and out of ES.
a lot.
Like 3 seconds a lap or something.
Well, they have to do 2 laps to R1 because there's 636 laps left.
So it would need to be 45 seconds a lap ish.
Basically, yeah.
Wow. If they cut the infield, they could probably just about do that.
If they do that shortcut. Take the shortcut every single lap. That'd be close.
Look like that everybody's lap time is going up. Or no, going down.
In terms of getting quicker or getting slower, do you mean?
Getting quicker. Almost all teams are getting into the 31s.
Yeah. I mean, the track temps 70 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
So it's really cold.
I have no idea what it is.
18.
21.
18 and a
yeah,
half.
okay.
21 Celsius on race labs.
Okay, Stu, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Yeah, it's,
70, 21? I thought 70 was in the teens.
I don't know. I can't do the conversion in my head, but yeah.
Slower
Ra-
class
I can't
race-
either. Like I can.
I will-
You're right. It is 21.
05.
It's 21. I'm thinking of 65. Yeah. Yeah. The conversion's hard, but I can think in terms of Celsius.
I can do
Maybe
miles to
just next
kilometers.
time we're gonna start using Kelvin.
The track temperature is close to absolute zero.
Well, so it'd be like 293 Kelvin, right?
Yeah, if I'm correct, 263.15 is 0 degrees Celsius, so about 280?
Okay. Off by 10.
Close enough.
Yeah. I mean, what really is the difference between 260 and 270?
Well, maybe the difference between a t-shirt and a sweater?
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits. Slower class car ahead. Lap times are pretty consistent. That lap time was 1:33.00.
Ooh.
Wow. That's how you get to 30 laps.
Basically, yeah.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
I need to go and close my window at the next pit stop because it's really windy outside and it keeps shaking my door. And I keep thinking that my wife's knocking on the door.
Slower class car ahead. That was 1:33.63.
Okay, I'm not sure if it's just me, but I think that our split looks to be pretty clean.
Really?
Or
what?
That our split is really clean.
Oh, split.
Yeah.
What do you think he said?
I stint. Like I didn't. I just didn't really get
Well, Stuart did a 1x, so it's definitely not clean.
it. Yeah.
Excuse me, my first stint was a 0x. I just want to say that. Okay?
It was several 0x's. Thank you very much.
Still, it was 0x's.
So my overlay assumes, like, based on what my screen is saying, it will give other teams incident points for like a relatively like what they're at,
Left
Uh-huh.
side.
right?
Still there. Clear left.
It obviously has ours right because it records exactly what iRacing tells us ours is.
Yep.
So we're at 56.
Mm-hmm.
Every other LMP team is over 150 incidents, according to my tracker.
Okay.
It predicts the incident points.
So I have my I have my option set to display all cars, right? So
Mm-hmm.
all cars that are circulating are displayed on the circuit. So you know how you can go and you can click through some other car and watch their replay,
Uh-huh.
and sometimes it looks like they went off track
Uh-huh.
when they really didn't,
Mm-hmm.
because that's what you're seeing versus what the iRacing servers are seeing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So based on what my client is seeing for all of the other cars, my overlay is calculating whether, like, what their incident points are.
Yeah. So it's almost like based upon what it can see in replay mode, it's giving them incident points effectively.
Basically,
Yeah.
yes. So it's not actually like, because iRacing doesn't give out that information to
No.
other teams.
So I mean, even assume it's right 50% of the time. I mean,
Yep.
yeah, like everyone's probably got a reasonable number of incident points.
Yeah.
Well, everybody has to deal with the bus stop, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, we could start seeing some drive-throughs in the next couple of hours, maybe.
Potentially.
Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds.
Or people slowing way down.
What are the
Leader Mercurio is pitting.
what kind of lap times are the leaders doing? Just out of interest.
32-0, 31-7.
Yeah.
So similar to what they were doing at the very start, then still.
Yeah, maybe a bit quicker.
That's crazy.
Third, fourth, fifth, and sixth just did mid 32s.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I mean, I might go for a push lap next lap, just out of curiosity to see what I can do, because I'm probably going to catch these two GT3s before the end of the lap, or at least kind of before turn 1. Just out of curiosity.
Last 10
Wow.
laps. So the track is getting pretty quick right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, you could probably push right now.
Okay. Yeah, let's see what I can do on this lap. Got clean air. I see him on the left.
Okay.
Clear left. Blue flag. You're second off in sector 1.
Whoa! Okay, wasn't expecting that.
Nice picking up marbles.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Coming up on
Well,
slower
may as well
class
try
car.
for the push lap this lap
Yeah.
with P1 draft.
Yeah. Yeah, I can get in the next lap as well.
Clear left.
Yeah, I just did not anticipate LMP2 braking as early as that. Oh well, no harm done. I'm like the Ferrari of iRacing, only rather than next year being my year, it's next lap, it's going to be a push lap.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Car left.
He's still there. He's still
Yeah.
Inside.
Still there.
Yep.
Still there. Clear left. Your lap time was at 1:34.52.
I just want a clean lap to do a fast one. Come on.
Well, stick close enough and you'll make up your time lost with the draft.
Is this stint 2 or 3?
This is stint 2.
2. Okay.
We still got like an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah,
plenty
I
of time.
didn't know how it had been affected with the old smasheroo.
Only a 5-minute difference.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, we are actually, considering how aggressive the impact was, I'm actually amazed at how little damage there was. Oh, hello Ant, I see you in chat there. Yeah, sorry about the whole Teams thing. I said to Marina earlier on. Do you feel guilty for that?
Aren't you supposed to be on a push lap?
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
No more of that, alright? I'm doing my best. Right. This lap. This is the lap. This is the lap. Okay.
You're gonna run into a GT at the bus stop.
I'm gonna run into 2 of them, aren't I?
Or are you gonna lock up into T1?
Can you guys just leave me alone? I will mute Discord so I can't hear you guys.
Okay.
It's better than I expected.
That lap was at 1:34.03.
Ooh.
Turn 5.
Stay inside, stay inside, stay in.
Yeah. Good push lap.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
It wasn't meant to be, Stuart.
No, it really wasn't.
You're gonna have to dive bomb one of those GTs.
Oh dear.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Flash them, let them know you're coming. Oh.
Ah.
Well, there goes your draft.
Clear left.
That's the real reason you have only one incident.
Wait, do you have enough fuel?
He's got 2.7 at the line, which
That's
which
not
is
enough.
well, it's enough for 29 laps, not for 30.
No.
I don't need to do 29 though, right?
Yeah.
Well, we were expecting 30, of course.
It's no pleasing you people, is there?
Coming up on a slower car.
29 is entirely fine.
I mean, would 30 be of
For
use?
Lucas.
No,
Okay.
because it's trivial enough for you and me to get 29.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's trivial enough for Ben and Niels to get 28.
Barely 28.
Well, yeah, like you got to try a little bit. You can't just push the whole time. But as is, if you get 29 this stint and your next stint, and then I get 29 my 3 stints at night,
Hmm.
Niels has a 28 and then a 26 lap stint at the end.
Okay.
So like we're
So we'll make it 27 and 27.
yeah. So we're decently within window.
Okay.
Will be nice to keep at least the last stint as short as possible.
Yeah.
Not trying to make it 28, 29
Slower
close.
class car ahead.
Stay low,
Well,
please.
I mean, If I don't do any fuel saving and run 28 lap stints, then we'll just give you a 28, and then like a 4.
Yeah.
That's a pretty short last stint.
Yeah.
Can someone just check everything's ticked for boxing, please?
Well, you got fuel.
Very little fuel
No
left
tires
in
yet.
this lap,
Fuel
in this
and-
lap.
Tires and
Okay.
windshield tear off. Everything is ticked.
Thank you.
Oh, don't give him a tear off.
Okay, I'm gonna. So
You guys are so mean.
that's what you get for joining the team late.
Touche.
Yeah, if we had been able to properly prepare, we would have put enough tear-offs on the car. Unfortunately, we didn't. Yeah, you can come in this lap, or you can try and like save a whole liter. Your
Nah.
call.
I don't think I can. I don't think saving a liter in one lap is possible. I mean, probably is, but
It's not good for us.
But hey, no worries. I tried to save 3 laps of fuel at Silverstone with one of the GES races. Totally failed.
thing is, like, I think that's where the GES races are good because it gives us an opportunity to practice this sort of thing without it being in a special event. Hang on, I'm just gonna shut my window real quick.
Yep. Quick, remove him.
Yep.
Ooh, there we go.
Oh, look, it's my best friend also pitting. Okay, so you got 29 laps, and it is...
I'll let you know as soon as I'm coming off the limiter.
Yeah. I'm just looking at my clock.
Is now leading.
27... 27:15.
Okay, coming off the limiter now.
There's a car behind. Take care and rejoin him.
Oh, yeah, I almost got sideswiped by a Porsche coming out of the pits last time.
Oh, perfect. So doing a 30-lap stint cost us an extra 12 seconds?
Oh, wow.
13 seconds. Versus a 29-lap stint, theoretically.
Okay.
But that I didn't adjust the end time of your 30-lap stint, so
Okay.
I don't know where that 13 seconds was. If that makes sense.
Yeah, don't know where it's come from. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if it was the 30 lap or this past stint.
So I don't need to do any more fuel saving really. What you?
29 again.
29 again.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah. You need to do one more 29. And then between you and me for the next time we're in the car, we need to do 3 29s.
Okay. Yeah, that should be very doable. Even if it is 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. I mean, that might be the time to do it.
Yeah.
Really.
Ben, what's the actual UK time? Is it like 8 o'clock?
8:30.
8:30.
8:27, yeah, something like that. 8:29.
It's weird, you just totally lose track of what time it is.
I mean, not that it really matters anymore because we're so far down on everybody else, but there's really only 2 other cars that aren't going to have to do a splash and dash at their current pace.
And who are they?
Car number 88 in P8 and car number 82 in P4.
Okay.
Every other GTP is going to have to do some kind of splash at current pace.
Yeah.
I'm really curious to see what people's incident points end up being at the end of the race.
Yeah, I will. I'll be curious as well.
Because like the car number 11 and P13, my thing says they have 261 incident points.
Oh.
So even if it's right 25% of the time, they've got more than we do.
Yeah.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. You're not time to improving. This is good. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the back car left. Still clear left. Coming up on a slower class car.
What car were you gonna run, Stuart?
The M4 or the M3, the BMW.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the
Sector 1 is
the
0.9
GT3 bot is basically made at a 911 cop, but
Oh, really?
yeah, the Porsche just pulls away, coming out of turn 7 onto the banking. So even though it doesn't have much power,
on your right, clear
yeah,
right.
even though it doesn't have much power, by the time you're kind of getting back to it, you're at bus stop, and then because it's such low weight, it pulls away through bus stop, and then you can't catch it again. So realistically, the 911 needed a 10 kilo bot to kind of rein it back in. They just didn't bother. Yeah, I think there's a lot of, like, I know what you said is perfectly valid, that they have loads of data and they have all the algorithms and stuff.
You're coming up on a slower car.
It just seems that the bot has really kind of favoured the Porsche, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I don't work for iRacing, I don't know what they do.
Yeah.
But it's
And our
similar
split, first place is a Porsche, but second place is a Mercedes, third place is a BMW.
Okay, that's good.
But still, the Bob can always be off. Just look at the real life Daytona from last year, where the
Yeah.
Porsche was just nowhere.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just
Yeah, it
you
is what it
never
is.
know.
I mean, I'm always a big fan of just choosing a car initially, and unless the bot like makes it lose like a second a lap, just stick with it.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of changing cars a week before.
But something that I really like about some leagues where you are needed to choose one car for all races.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, the track is super quick right now. When you guys get back in, you're gonna love it. There's just so much grip right now.
Don't tell Ben that. He's about to get 26 lap stints.
Slower class car ahead.
In general, you are gaining on 11th and 12th.
Okay, it's promising.
Left side.
Oh no, I'm not doing that. No, 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 no.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there.
Don't you even think about it, man. Fine, whatever.
This is your lap.
Yeah. You're maybe right.
You have like 20 seconds to the GT in front of you.
Okay.
Yeah, or they're gonna crash out and gonna
Yeah.
park it somewhere on the track.
So, Stuart's on a
Yeah,
fast
that's
lap.
good.
Yeah, let's just stop in the middle of bus stop. Let's just do that.
Speaking of, P3 is currently stopped in the middle of the bus stop.
What? Like, legitimately.
Oh yeah, they are.
Jesus! Why does this always happen to me? I hate this race.
Flag.
They're going again, but they just lost third, basically.
Oh, they just went. Yeah, they brake too late.
Yeah.
Or at least they couldn't. There was no place for them to go.
Yeah.
Oh, and then they couldn't make the. Oh, that's an easy 20 seconds there.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
This is a 2.6k driver in front and they're rapid.
Slower class car ahead.
What, you maybe lost 4/10 on that lap from the P1 or the turn 1 stuff?
Blue flag.
The car in front of you and the car behind you are battling for position.
Okay.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Just in time for him to have a clean bus stop while the guy in front got held up by the GT.
You're welcome, bro.
Slower class car.
Yeah, maybe they touch.
Oh, someone. Oh, pit lane.
This should be another lap opportunity.
Slower class car ahead. You've just done at 132.27. That's your quickest lap in this session. Sector 1 is 0.48 off the pace. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
How did you go 5/10 slower?
I'm not sure. I mean, I was driving off of them.
Yeah.
I don't think
Fair
our
enough.
bus stop was quite as good, but that's only a couple of tenths.
Well, you have the second fastest lap now.
Woohoo!
For us.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
That's like my one fast lap for the race, by the way. Just to,
That's it. That's your one lap.
that's my one lap. That's it. Ooh. You see that going wrong.
Yep. I don't like that car or that driver.
Left side. He's still there. Still there. Clear left.
I don't want to tuck in. He might try and T-bone me.
No, he doesn't recognize your name.
Sorry. Oh,
Left side. Coming up on a slower class car. That last. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Clear left. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader. Car left. Clear left.
I'd lost it there.
Reich is leading the race. Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you. Left side. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Send it.
Oh,
Track limits. Carla, clear left. Slower
Two
class
off
car
tracks and 2.5 stints.
just not going to come back.
I guess there's a reason you're the captain.
It's because I bullied Tom. And eventually just made me a captain, so I'd shut up.
Blue flag.
And then you're just like, oh my god, he's pegging us all again. What does he want now?
Hey, one of you needs to take charge over here.
I don't care about more team events.
That lap time was 1:33.23. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Oops.
You miss a shift.
I tried to go for it, my finger just slipped off the paddle shift.
Wow.
This split really is weird. The first two are the only two not to be lapped, and they're within half a second of each other.
Yeah.
That's it. Everybody else has been lapped, but the P1 and 2, half a second between them.
Mental.
They're like 7 laps different on tire strategy though too.
Oh, really?
Or on fuel strategy, yeah. P1's gonna pit this lap, I think. And then P2's got 6 more laps.
That is a very weird way of doing it.
I mean, if they're this close by the end, that's going to really come into play.
There you go. Leader's pitting.
How many laps down are we?
8.
I thought we.
8 on.
See, that's. I thought we'd be more than that. But
We're 8 laps down on the lead. We're 4.5 laps down on where we were. But 2 things are about to happen. You're about to complete the 300th lap.
woo!
And we've got 603 laps remaining.
Ooh. The guy in P1 spat in the pit lane.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
That's it. That's 8 laps back for us.
Yep.
Yeah, we're a third of the way through, guys.
Yep.
Oh, that's a big gaggle in front.
Have you not had to go through a big cluster yet?
Not for a while.
Oh.
I think in my first stint I had. Yeah, when I got sideswept by that P2,
Okay.
that was a pretty big gaggle.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Seems a long time ago now.
Back when you were younger.
Yep. A few whole hours younger.
They are still in the pits. Oh,
Right, clear right.
Is that the leaders, you mean?
tweeted or
3.
whatever.
They are about a lap behind. More than a lap behind. Yeah, they had a pit time of 2 minutes. Another team have pit times of 1 minute and 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car left. Clear left. On your right. Still
There's
there.
space to go up
Clear
if you
right.
want.
Thank you.
Car left. He's still there. He's still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
After all that,
Right. Right side's
After
clear.
all that. That car has the fastest overall lap.
Oh yeah, they were way up there, weren't they? Car 10.
Ben, you've got 15 minutes.
Perfect.
Car left. Still there. Blue flag. There's an incident at 12. It looks like Alvarez. Clear left.
Oh, there's been an accident on the next banking.
Okay. Is there,
We have
are they low? Oh, I see him. I see him. No, 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 don't do that.
Car left.
Dear God.
Stay high, stay high, stay high, stay high.
Yep. Was that P13? That got into an incident.
They are just stupid. They have blown their engine.
Who? 13th.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
13.
What did they do? How did they blow an engine?
They just ran into the back of a GT3 out of bus stop.
Oh no. Well, I wasn't gonna go rewatch it, but now I have to.
Yeah,
Same.
it's really silly. It's really silly.
Well-
It's kind of net code, but it's just they. Yeah, too aggressive.
Just totally misjudged the difference in speed, I'm presuming.
Well, there was another one, and they wanted to go 3 wides, but it's not worth it there.
No.
They probably misjudged their width of the car.
That is a weird incident.
Yeah, I think it's partly netcode. Like, why would they come back to the left that aggressively? But
Yeah, I don't.
yeah,
The incident was caused by netcode, but
yeah,
the driver was going to run into the other car anyway.
Yeah, if he didn't hit that car, he's going to hit the other one.
Well, by the line he took, he was gonna hit that BMW anyway. It's
Yeah.
just he hit him earlier because of the netcode.
but it's a good thing because we are in LP13.
On your left. Clear left. 13th place.
Yay!
So, officially not last anymore of
Woohoo!
the running cars.
That's if they continue.
I don't think
yeah.
they'll continue after that. It was the same car
No.
that we torpedoed.
Yep. Yeah.
Pedro is still mad and is still not in the server, so I think they will leave.
Lucas got real up close and personal with that front bumper.
Car right. Come and clear right.
And the other GT3 also has some meatballs, so they will be dropping quite a bit too.
Have quite a few GT3s dropped out? Because I'm not seeing like anywhere near as many of them.
And there are 3 are out, but there were only 13.
Ah, okay.
There are 10 running. GT3s, and there are 11 running P2s, and there are 13 and a half running prototypes.
13 and a half. Who's the half?
The one with no engine that we don't know if they're gonna.
Oh, okay.
That we don't know if they're gonna come back out or not.
Right. Okay.
Well, Brian has left, so they have just 2 drivers left.
Still there.
Then they will leave,
Still
I'm
there.
sure.
Clear left. The leader, Reich, is pitting.
Stupid Porsche top speed.
Yeah, they are still seriously OP, aren't they?
Stupid, sexy Porsche.
Maybe it's time for us to reevaluate which prototypes we take into these events.
Honestly, like, when I was doing the IMSA Endurance at the start of last season, I was doing in the Porsche. It's a really nice car to drive. I was saying to Niles earlier on, I think it's balanced really well. The weight distribution's really good. So
The
yeah,
only ones I have is the BMW and the Caddy at the minute, but I will get the others if there is one that has like a nicer feel, or I can get
I mean
nicer whip.
the Acura is really pointy at the front, but the problem is its turbo takes so long to spin up. It like on medium speed tracks or on tracks where there's no low speed corners, I think it'll be really good. But on stuff like Monza, it'll be useless because it just takes so long to get going.
So the Porsche prototype is like the Ferrari GTE. They're like no feeling, but like it just is
Just
fine.
works. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very, very German engineered. No heart, no soul, but it just fucking works.
Yeah.
Just pure engineering.
Yeah, just pure engineering. Force feedback, nah, don't need it. Feel on the brakes, don't need it. You're gonna go quick. It's fine.
10 minutes, Ben. You got 6 or 7 laps, depending on if you're saving off fuel.
Right, let me go for a piss.
I mean, you're at 6.9 laps at the line, so like,
Yeah, it's probably worth trying to do it, right?
may as well. That close,
Is
especially
it
when you got.
for 30 laps?
Yeah,
Not
this
sure.
will be another. This will be another 30 lapper.
No.
Sector, car left, clear left. Okay,
Don't go for it.
10
Stay
minutes of
back.
fuel remaining.
We've got experience.
Yeah.
Luckily, there was no GTP to drive into.
There were several cars that you could have driven into.
Yeah, but no GTP.
Slower class car ahead.
Or at least not our friends. Hey, they left. Wait, did they
They
leave?
did leave. They did leave.
Only one is left, but he's not in the car. Yeah, I'm imagining that they will leave.
Yeah.
I mean, they might hang around and do some laps for safety rating, but I think they're going to be a considerable amount down.
Well, they are already 3 laps down from us. So it doesn't make any sense to continue.
And if they have blown the engine with that accident, that's going to be a 30-minute repair job,
Yeah.
right? 40 minutes.
At least. At least. Wait, and the last? Yeah, they're all out.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yep, they had no luck there. Absolutely no luck.
Fortunately, sometimes that's just the way things go.
The downside from them leaving is that we are, again, the last running team.
Sad times.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. You're coming up on a slower car.
Whee! The spawn behind.
Nice. It wasn't you.
No, it wasn't me.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Yeah, once I'm finished this stint, I'll head off and see if I can
Turn 12.
get a couple of hours sleep before I'm back.
B13.
Because I think I'll have, what, 4 hours until I'm in the car again next, if I'm right?
You will get back in the car at 1:45 your time.
Okay, so... Yeah, 4.5 hours, okay.
Class leader.
Ooh. Oh. Lucas, just
Yeah.
take a look at car number 57. Lap 302.
On your car left.
I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but coming onto on the banking.
He was P2, wasn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, he was pretty high.
Oh no.
I wonder if his brakes weren't working there.
Yeah, missed his braking zone, but thought he was clear.
Yeah.
Definitely was not. Shit.
And then just hitting the tires.
Yeah.
Just hitting the tire barrier. That's really unlucky.
What have I missed?
Car number 57, the Buzz Lightyear LMP2.
No, the Buzz Lightyear.
Our favourite
No.
LMP2, yeah.
Left
Yeah,
side.
not the one we're mad at, just the one we keep pointing out when we pass it. They
On a slower class.
clobbered the tire barrier on the outside of the entry to the oval.
Oh, how did they do that?
How wide do you have to go to do that?
He
Yeah.
just didn't brake enough.
Well, he braked at the same marker he did the last lap, so... I guess, like, some hardware failure, maybe?
But like he still makes the turn fine. But stay right. Yeah.
Yep.
He still tries to turn fine. It doesn't look like he's
1.8 seconds. off the
freaking
pace.
out or anything.
Yeah, but it's better than try to turn than rather just go straight on into the tire barrier.
Yeah.
But well, their race is finished too.
Were you here when car number 11? Yeah, you were here. But they officially retired, so we're last place of the running GTPs again.
Ah, okay.
We're just back up to 13th.
Branch is now in the lead.
Tires and fuel, everything is sticked.
Thank you.
Maybe you can try to save a little bit more fuel.
Was that
Yeah,
1:33.33?
I know I'm a little bit marginal.
Coming to the pit pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
What'd you do to him, Niels?
To who? Did I do something wrong?
No, somebody in the driver chat has just said, "Thank you, Neil. I know you've probably heard this before, but you really do rock."
Ooh.
I was just making a joke that it was you.
Wait, I'm totally not getting what is going on.
I have the driver chat unmuted, so I can hear other drivers, right?
Ah, okay.
So one of the other drivers said, "Thank you, Neil," and so I just was saying that was you. He was thanking,
Very
Yeah.
little fuel left.
and
Box
so
this
then
lap,
I
please,
was,
Stu.
"What did you do to him?"
Has there been much chatter on the radio? I've got it muted as
Not
well.
really.
I never bother having it on.
There hasn't been a ton, no.
Slower class car ahead. Left side. Hold your line.
I got on because sometimes there may be some useful information on there.
Yep.
When you say
Yeah,
when you say sometimes, like once in a 24-hour race.
You're second off in sector
I
one.
mean, once in several 24-hour races.
Yeah.
But the one time you need it,
Yeah, that's
and you
true.
have it muted. And for ovals, it's pretty fun, to be honest, because those quarter
Oh my
lap, you
God.
need some time to fill it.
Yeah.
Remember to box this lap, Stuart?
Yep.
Coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
You know, I'm feeling pretty good. Like, I could very easily do another stint if anyone wanted me to take one.
I thought you were going to bed.
Well, yeah, I mean, I will, but I'm feeling pretty energetic right now, so I'm just saying.
He's trying to get out of waking up at 1 a.m.
Damn, I've been busted.
Car left. Hold your line.
Honestly, for me, that sort of thing, that sort of time, not a problem. Waking up at like 5, 6 o'clock, that's the time when it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. On a Sunday.
Coming up on some slower cars, they're class leaders in this group.
That's why I'm quite glad I've taken Monday off, so I can have a proper line on Monday.
There you go.
Oh. My colleague's gonna hate my face on Monday.
I'm just gonna duck. Oh yeah, I'm just ducking it behind him.
Hold your line. Blue flag. Still there. Clear right.
Don't speed.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. We think we'll need to stop again. 100 metres, 50 metres.
Ooh. It's me.
Double check any adjustments you might need to make to the setup as you're getting in, Ben.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
check.
I've had traction controls on 7.7, ARBs on 1.2.
He had changed the brake bias too a little bit.
Yeah, I've just put it back by one click.
We were running 50-50. Right now it's just 50 even. Yeah.
Let's give that a go. Oh, it feels weird to be back in the car again. And it's so fucking dark.
You ended with 84% tire wear on basically 3 of your 4 tires.
Nice.
So drive harder.
All right. Just go around the corners faster.
Yeah. You know.
There's so much blue in this cockpit. Holy shit.
It's bright, right?
Yeah, it's just all blue.
Right. I am 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. I will set. Where's my watch?
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
I am going to set myself an alarm for 4 hours from now, so 1:15 in the morning, which gives me half an hour until my stint. Does that sound reasonable?
I'm okay with it.
Cool. I mean, I'm literally going to be like next door in the spare room, so
Yeah.
I'm not going to be far away.
That stint, Stuart, you were 3 seconds faster than we thought you would be to do a third lap or a 30th lap.
Okay.
So what that means is that our estimate for you is a little slow.
All right. I mean, that's the first time anyone's ever said that about me, but
Well, I knew you weren't practicing in his car, so I just guessed on a number.
right. Enjoy, guys. I will see you all in a couple of hours.
You leaving your
Okay,
stream
okay.
up?
Yeah, I'm just going to mute myself.
Okay. You're just going to bed.
Yeah, I'm just going to bed.
There's one of my 2 allotted instant
Oh,
points this turn.
fuck, man. Jesus Christ. Okay. Later, Stuart.
Catch you later, guys.
Oh, my God. Stuart went 3 stints and had 2 X's.
And a lot of 0x's.
Yeah, he did have several 0 X's.
Ah, I see, cheating. Oh, there's some marbles about.
Turn 1 and turn 7, Stuart said, were the ones to avoid. Going offline.
I was going to say avoid. I can't avoid them.
Just don't go through turn 1.
Yeah,
Just
don't go through turn 1.
Yeah. Just straight, stay on the oval.
Take the penalty.
Yeah. That's probably what actually happened to the Buzz Lightyear car, is they just got on the marbles out there.
Yeah, potentially. Which one's turn 7? Because do you count the little S after turn 1 as a turn, or? Because I don't.
Turn 7 is going on to the banking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, and there's 2.
Yeah.
Holy
you're done.
fuck.
That last lap was a 1:33.55. You're second off in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.27 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Hey, got through there clean.
1 out of 3 is not great, bud.
I think you're fine. It's 63. Wow, the GT3 headlights just light up the entire grandstand.
Yeah. It's almost like they're a road car.
Yeah, it's just like the LMPs, you can't see anything through the headlights. The
Yeah.
GT3s just light up the entire world.
That was a slower class car ahead. On your right. Clear right.
I'll be honest, I completely forgot about the marbles until I flashed the headlights on that one.
flag.
You good hanging out with them for like half an hour or so, Niels?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
After that, we'll go to bed, but
Yeah.
half an hour is good.
I'm gonna go look at the daylight.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, you still have daylight?
Fuck yeah, it's only 2:20 here.
It's like 20 past 10 here.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna go get it while I can. Okay, be back in a bit.
I'll be going to the toilet real quick, and I will be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
You're coming up on a slower car. You've just done a 133.29. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag. Car on, clear right. Clear left.
I'm back.
Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. On your right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car, your last lap time was a blue flag. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. Blue flag. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. That lap time was 1:33.62. was there, 133.55. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left. You're a second off the pace in sector 3. Okay, Stu, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Sector 3 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Slower class car ahead. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Right, clear right. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace. You're approaching a group of slower cars. That lap was a 1:33.58. Coming up on a slower class car, your lap time was 1:33.40.
You having fun? Yeah, getting there.
Car left, clear left, slower class cars ahead. Clear right. On your left, clear left. Okay, Stu, there's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. Car right. Hold your line. He's still there.
What a fun cluster.
He's still there. Right side's clear.
Yeah, that was interesting. And they've gone off.
Oh no.
Slower class
B2
car
outbroke
ahead.
himself, and the Porsche just wasn't going to have it.
Yeah.
So instead of also going wide, like off track wide, the Porsche just turned in once he got to the edge of the track.
Yeah, that was going to be a cluster. I saw it coming. So I was like, no, I'm just going to get out the way. I'll just stick out the way
All
as
right,
far
Stu,
as
there's a
possible.
car exiting the pits, heads up. Clear left.
How am I looking on fuel, by the way?
Good. You've got 10 laps left in the tank, and you're 18.2 laps into your stint.
Perfect.
Yeah. Niels is using more fuel than you are.
I'm still there.
Oh, you're still here?
Class car
Well, you're
ahead.
still using more fuel than he is.
That's rare, that is, Nils, mate. I'll be honest.
It really is.
They have to put a special fuel allowance for when I get in the car because I just drink it as I'm going around.
Yeah, they will have to put a secret tank for me in.
Left side. Still there. Still there, clear left.
I think I will go head off to bed.
Yeah,
Yep.
catch you in the morning, mate.
I think
You're,
I will be back in about 5.5 hours time.
You're supposed to get back in the car at 5 a.m. your time right now.
Yeah, I hope I will be up by about 4:15.
Okay.
Well, see you guys.
Later.
Hello, mate.
The lap time was at 1:34.18. Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace. The leader, Branch, is pitting. You're coming up on a slower car. Car right. Still there, clear right. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Car right. Still there. Clear right. That lap was a 1:33.47.
Still doing good on fuel.
Perfect. Good for 28 laps, yeah?
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
The downside of the field spread is that now it's pretty much every lap you're gonna run into a GT.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was just looking at like
Turn 5.
I was just looking at like the deltas and things and trying to get some lap time, and I was like, oh no, mine GT3, GT3,
Yeah.
GT3, LMP.
There's only like one real gap right now on the whole track. But it's basically the opposite side of the track from where you're at.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not gonna be where I am.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Got a bit lucky with that one. Timed that one
Yep.
just right.
Yeah. I still haven't figured out that timing. Like, how far behind a GT do I need to be able to floor
It seems to change because I was about 2.5 seconds behind that one, but I was behind one earlier that was 3 seconds, and I made it through.
Yeah.
That lap time was 1:33.05. Sector 1 is 0.8. Off the pace. Car left. Clear left.
That Lambo is basically in the same situation we are. He's got 4.5 seconds to the car in front of him. Or 4.5 minutes, I mean.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, just out here
And-
churning.
Yeah, and then several laps to the car in front of that.
Car left. Clear left. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 20 Celsius. Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 132.92. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Clear left. Left side. Still there. Clear left. Approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. You've just done a 133.57. Left's clear left.
Here's your lap.
I can't cut the ball.
P2 in front of you. But he should be out of your way. The downside is that this is your in lap.
Yeah.
coming up on a slower class car.
Boxing.
Yep.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Air temperature's falling. It's now. Engage the limiter. We'll need to stop again to get to the end. 100 metres, 50 metres.
Clear on exit.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line. There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Kelly. Blue flag.
How was that not an off track?
Perfectly measured.
Yeah, you already used your 2, I guess.
Yep. Even iRacing was just like, yeah, we're gonna let you have that.
Slower class car ahead. Car right. Car right. Clear right.
I guess that's one way to get onto the oval.
Yeah.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car. On your right. Right side's clear. You're approaching a group of slower cars. On your right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. Kelly in front is pitting.
They're only doing 27 lap
Slower class
stunts.
car ahead.
Who's that? The LMP, the leaders and things.
No, the car in front of you,
Oh, really?
position-wise.
Oh, slowly catching them on.
Same pace. We're not really gaining or losing more than 15 seconds a stint on anybody.
We think P5 has binned it in turn 5.
Oh, apparently somebody's binned it at turn 5.
I don't see anything.
You're coming up on a slower car. Fastest lap for Lustener, 131.14.
New fastest lap of the race.
What was it?
They beat their old lap to drive a 31.14.
Yeah, it was the same driver as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was the one that was. I thought that Alan P was heading straight for the pit wall then.
On your left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. That lap was at 133.51. Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Car left, clear left. Car left. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. There's a car leaving the pit lane.
You're dead on with fuel right now
We're
again.
approaching a group of slower cars. I think P2's binned it in turn 5.
I mean, the leader's binned it in turn 5.
No.
Car right. Clear right.
So that kink is turn 5. So I wonder if it's like if somebody like cuts it a little too much and gets an off track on the inside.
Could be, yeah.
Either way, it would have been the leader of the P2s, not prototype or not our class.
Yeah,
Side.
either that was just crew chief having a fucking nightmare.
Yeah. This lap should be clear for you.
Okay.
And I don't know what you did, but we gained like 20 seconds on the car in front. Let's see what they did.
We think P2 has gone off in turn 6. Looks like P2's gone off in turn 7.
Oh, car on the apron. P2. Off and out. P2 out.
Uh-oh. I'll come look at that here in a second.
Yeah, when I went past them on the apron, the front wheel was pointing towards me.
They're still driving right now.
Yeah, it's driving, but that number 15 car, their right front wheel is at like a 90-degree angle.
Okay.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. That lap was a 132.82.
Oh yeah, it is.
I think they lost it coming onto the banking, or they've hit somebody coming on the banking.
They tangled with a GT. Entirely on their fault. They were like 2 feet alongside the GT, and then they tried to turn, and the GT was still going straight.
Yeah,
It doesn't work like that.
No, I think they're gonna have some serious pit time with that.
Yeah. You want to know the worst part about that is that's now the second prototype that has taken themselves out on that GT car.
Oh, really?
It was the same GT car that number 11 took themselves out on exiting a bus stop.
Wow. That poor GT.
Yeah.
Just sat there doing nothing wrong, gets taken out twice.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So that time, crew chief was right.
Yep. Sure was.
left side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Your lap time was at 1:33.15.
Actually, it did just hit the wall.
There's a couple different cars that like to scrape it.
I heard Nils was doing it earlier, and I was like, I wasn't sure if he was actually doing it or if it was like the audio being funky.
I'm pretty sure he was touching it.
Okay, Stu, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Slower class car ahead. That was a 1:34.46. On clear left. Slower class cars ahead. Clear left. That last lap was a 1:33.04. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. There's a car leaving the pits. Coming up on a slower class car, sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace. We think P3 has binned it in 10.5. Left side, car left.
He didn't want to give me a lot of room, did he?
No, sure didn't. The car's out of the pits.
The 15.
Yep.
How much? Oh, they lost quite a lot of time. They went from 2nd to 11th.
Yeah, they lost 8 minutes. Well, they were in the pits for 8 minutes, but they actually drove all the way around. So they avoided the couple minutes for the tow. I'll get a real gap to them once they cross the start finish line here.
Yeah, because they were one of the only cars that weren't lapped.
Yeah, they were 14.5 minutes ahead of us.
Your last lap time was at 1:33.59. Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.40 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.25 off the pace.
You're at 10 laps now. So you gotta save this last couple corners.
Yeah, I'll get up. Yeah, I should be able to save that. Shouldn't be too difficult, that one.
No.
on a slower car. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Clear left.
That other car's still almost 6 minutes ahead of us, even with their pit.
So they only lost like 10 minutes in that pit?
9.
That's
Yeah.
insane. Yeah, when I saw that damage, I was for sure that they were going to be in the pits for a while.
On your left. Still there. Clear left. Left side. He's still there. Clear left.
They lost 5 laps, is what they lost.
Sector 1 is 1.7 seconds off the pace.
They owe their pit crew a beer after that one. Jesus. What happened to the car that was directly ahead of us? Because that's what you were investigating before they went off.
I could not find anything specific, but you've gained like 20 seconds on them in the last 30 laps.
Ah. Are they running like similar lap times to me, or?
It seems like it. Like, that's what's so confusing to me.
Unless they're just losing massively more in the traffic.
Like 33.7, 33.7, 34.5, 33.9, 33.9. So like maybe 0.8 a lap slower, I guess. But then again, you just did a 33.9. Like, I don't...
Yeah.
I do not know, but for the last several hours, they've been like 4.5 minutes ahead of us. And then I looked 10 laps ago or so, and they were 4 minutes and 5 seconds ahead of us. So I don't know.
Yeah, just have to keep on.
Without putting a stopwatch on them, maybe they just had a really slow stop somewhere in there. But their last stop was a normal length, so I really don't know.
I wish there was a way to get rid of the client connect and manually all that bollocks. Get rid of that. Every time I see it, I keep thinking it's an off track.
Yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
You're
Lap
good
time
on
was
fuel.
1:33.27.
Yeah. Okay.
left side, clear left. Coming up on a slower class car.
You had 5.2 laps at the line. You having fun there?
Oh yeah. Oof, Jesus. Do I get an off track or anything for that?
No.
Wow. I don't know how.
Magic.
Maybe they just had sympathy with the fact that I was so far offline.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Car coming out of the pits.
That lap was a 1:33.23. Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
Is Alexis a man's name in French?
Alexis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, thought there was a girl racing.
Nope.
Coming up on a slower class car. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Third, fourth, fifth, sixth, and seventh are all still within 30 seconds of each other.
What class is that for?
Our class.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's the betting that Philip here doesn't get out of the way?
Oh, pretty high.
Car left, clear left.
Can't even stay on the bottom of the track. Giant yellow line. Can't follow
Clear
it.
left.
One more lap.
Carp it up.
Yeah. Second place is 40 seconds ahead of third. Seventh place is 30 seconds behind third. And eighth place is 45 seconds behind third. Like there's still a high chance of things happening between second and eighth place.
That's what we like to see.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yep, pit.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. We'll need to stop again. 100 metres, 50 metres.
Oh, third and fourth have just gone past me nose to toe.
Yep.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. coming up on a slower class car. Slower class car ahead. Slower class car ahead.
Wow, you lose so much time without the draft. I was half a second up on my best coming into the bus stop. I've now
really?
just matched it. Like I had a really good bus stop, came out half a second quicker, and then literally just matched it. Lost half a second in draft alone.
Just between the bus stop and the end.
Yeah,
Blue flag.
must have been where I was following the LMDH.
Yeah. Yeah. I spent a lot of time tucked up behind.
The car ahead's pitting now. Right, clear right. Blue flag.
Don't know why it's so hard for them to just.
Just stick a line.
Yeah. The middle of the track is not the place to be.
It's just the way he came over on me like I wasn't there. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
Car right. Clear right.
Well, there's only 2 LMDHs that haven't gotten into the 31s. And
We're one of them.
it's us in 12th place. We both have a 32.1.
Yeah, as soon as I saw those lap times in practice, I was like, oh, this is going to be a tough one. That's when I sort of switched tack to go, right, okay, we're just going to have to survive and stay clean.
Yeah. Oops.
To be honest, I don't think there's been a lot of them.
Sideways?
Yeah.
You've just done a 133.24. You're a second off the pace in sector 1. Right side's clear. Slower class car ahead.
But you got to save like 0.2 liters at this point. So you're doing pretty okay.
That was a 133.53. New fastest lap for Mustang, 131.00. Blue flag. Car left. Hold your line. It's clear left. Blue flag. Blue flag. on a slower class car. Car left. Still there.
Okay, you gotta save from here to the line.
Okay, no.
I'm gonna restart my computer. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes.
Okay, yep.
Car left. Clear left. You're coming up on a slower car. That lap was at 133.35. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Okay, Stu, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here. On your left. Clear left. Left side. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. On your right side's clear. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Yeah, I'm fun there.
Yeah, desperately trying to avoid an off track there, to be honest. I took a wrong bounce off the first curb.
Yeah.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. You've just done a 134.30. Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace. Approaching a group of slower cars. There's a car rejoining.
Oh, it's this car again.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Yeah, the one who gives absolutely no room.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, what's this? 2 GTs side by side?
Of course it is.
Slower class car ahead.
Not even racing for position, GT3s.
They're bored.
How am I looking on fuel at the minute?
You have 11.1 laps across the line. So you're doing good.
That lap time was 1:34.03.
Oh, come on. How is that an off track? I was fully
really
in the
simple.
track then.
You went off the track.
I've been on that line several times. It's not giving me one.
Wow. I don't believe it.
What's that?
It just told me that that was your new fastest lap, but you've definitely gone faster than that. But it's just because like
Yeah.
Coming
I
up on a slower class car.
turned it
Lap
off
time
and on
was
again.
132.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's your new first lap since you've been back.
Yeah.
Car right, clear right. You've just done a 132.83. The leader, Bar, is pitting. Coming up on a slower class car.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Blue flag. That lap was a 133.40. Clear left. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. Left side. Slower class cars ahead. Left side. Clear left. You're coming up on a slower car.
You got 5 laps now,
Bar
so you
is
got
now in the
a
lead.
touch to save again.
Clear right.
Oh,
Lap time was
boy.
1:33.66. Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds.
Well,
Car
that's
right.
interesting.
Right side's clear.
Just having all sorts of fun, aren't you?
Left side.
Oh,
Slower class
yes.
car ahead. Clear left.
Oh, it's Cheap Dick Cheese over here. It's coming up.
Oh. Well, sure is. It's even him in the car. Isn't that just so exciting for me?
Yeah. To be fair, he has been in the car the entire time I have, so he's probably to just stop shortly.
Sweet.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Four laps.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Your lap time was at 1:34.35.
That BMW is blinking. I don't know if he's blinking on your screen or not.
Yeah, he is. At a really bad time as well. I didn't know when, which way he was going. I was like, oh shit, here we go.
Yeah.
Luckily, he came back just at the right time.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Relapse right at the line. Well, that's a lot of marbles.
Yeah, definitely be careful there. The line has slowly got shorter and shorter as I've been doing this stint.
Okay.
It's one of the few areas if you crash, it's a game breaker. So
Yeah.
try to be careful into there.
I don't know what I missed, but there's an LMP that's been in the pits for many minutes now.
Oh, I have also missed that one. Which one
What
was
the
it?
heck? Number 21? You got 2 laps left. No, I don't want to PM Ben Horrell. 21. Warp Racing. What did they do? Laps.
Coming up on a slower class car, V12. Sector 1 is 0.8, off the pace. Incident in turn 6.
He blew the engine
Oh,
in the bus stop on his outlap.
how'd you do that? Go down too many gears.
Yeah, I guess so. 1.5 laps of fuel left.
That's gotta be like a seriously long repair time, that.
Oh, he's behind us now. He's been in the pits for 15.5 minutes already.
On your
Yeah.
left.
No, I didn't even notice, to be honest.
Hold your line.
I didn't either.
Clear left.
1.2 laps of fuel. 1.0. So we need some saving here at the end.
Slower class car.
I don't know what place he
Last
was.
lap time was at 1:33.72.
21, I think he was quite high up. I remember seeing him quite high up.
He was P6.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, that's some fall, is that?
Yeah, that's not great for them.
We're slowly climbing.
Yep. We're not actually battling anybody, it's just attrition. But I'll take it. Okay, pitting in.
Box.
We got a leader left.
I think she might stutter just as I come into the box.
Yeah.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter. We think we'll need to stop again. 100 meters, 50 meters.
All yours.
That's dangerous. You know what happened last time.
Yeah, no making kissy noises with the other LMPs, please.
Bias migration to 3. Balance TC 4. Okay. Ready to go.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors. Coming up on a slower class car.
I'm gonna go and have a smoke while you get the first couple of laps to your belt.
Okay.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Incident in turn 1. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Benton, P12. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear left. The car ahead's pitting. Blue flag. just done a 133.08. You're coming up on a slower car. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 133.31. Clear left. Left's clear left. Left side. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Stu, your lap times are pretty consistent. That was a 133.16. left side. Clear left. You're approaching a group of slower cars. That lap was a 1:33.18. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Your lap time was 1:32.79. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Car left, clear left. Car right, clear right. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader. Coming up on a slower class car. That lap time was 1:33.42. Car left. Still there. He's still there. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. That last lap was a 1:34.53. On your left, clear left. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. That was a 1:32.41. Sector 1 is 0.39 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace. Slower class car ahead. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. You've just done a 1:32.35. Car left. Clear left.